Hello and welcome, my name is Ashser, and today I'm going to be going through and playing some Xenonauts 2. My regular streaming partner is not available at the moment. He's currently attending his brother's graduation, so this is going to be a campaign that we run through. Hang on a second, I of course messed things up. There we go. He's actually attending his brother's graduation, so he's not going to be available for the week. So I'm going to play this campaign, see how far we get during the week, and see how much we can do. Now, this is just for fun for the most part, so I have some mods that I am playing through, which will make the early and mid-game easier, but as far as I can tell, these mods will not affect the late game as much. Now, my experience is that I've gone through and I've played Xenonauts, the original, all the way through, and I've beaten that game. I've played all the XCOM games, including XCOM UFO Defense and XCOM Terror from the Deep from the, was it the late 90s, I think they were? And of course the Firaxis in 2010s and XCOM 2. So I do have some experience with these turn-based type games. Now, we're going to start a new game here. I'm going to switch to commander difficulty here, and it's listed down here as to the achievement difficulty. Now, I have a feeling that achievements will be disabled because I'm using mods, and I don't particularly care about that right now. I'm also going to go extended so that I can choose to land on all UFOs and crashed ships and things like that without incurring any other difficulty penalties or anything like that. Now, there's some things in this that I would like to tweak down and some that I would like to tweak up, but every time you tweak something down, let's say this for example, it immediately switches down to a lower difficulty, and even if you were to tweak something to make it more difficulty, it does not change that. So unfortunately, I can't really tweak the game settings in that way. So, I'm essentially going to try and play this as Iron Man, but I don't ever like using the Iron Man modes on games because if something happens, then I may need to redo something or something like that. So I won't activate that, but I'm going to try not to do saves coming or anything like that. No guarantees that I won't, so I'll try. So with this, we'll begin the campaign.
The year is 2009. The world teeters on the brink of nuclear war. Tensions between capitalist and communist nations are at boiling point. Every opportunity for peace has failed, as if an invisible hand inexorably steers humanity towards annihilation. We Xenonauts know the truth. The dark forces poisoning our politics are not human in origin, and we must protect our planet against this extraterrestrial threat however we can. After years spent gathering information on an enemy that few believe exists, we are finally ready to strike back. The war for our future begins now.
All right. So, somebody's trying to take over the world. What a shock. Now, as I understand it, this game takes place in the 2010s, 2009, somewhere around there. We can check the date once it finishes loading. Another quote-unquote cutscene here, except this one's interactive, where we have to either do a lot of reading or have everyone else do a lot of reading. Few believe our enemies exist, yet the malign tendrils. Oh man. This is going to be one of those days where I just can't speak or read, isn't it? Of their influence can be felt across our planet. Raising tensions between capitalist and communist nations threaten to spark a ruinous nuclear war before the invasion even begins. And the chief scientist, Commander. In the first one, this guy is a real prick in the first Xenonauts game. I don't really know if he is this time around, but I guess we'll find out. Good of you to finally make an appearance. Immediately I'm starting to get the vibe that his character is the same. Welcome to our backup facility. We should be safe here, at least for a while. Alright, so what's missing from this is that if you play the tutorial mission, your main base actually gets infiltrated by the general who is under some sort of control or something like that and wanted to dismantle the Xenonaut program entirely. You end up in a bit of a firefight that teaches you some of the mechanics and whatnot, and then you leave and you regroup at the backup facility, as it were. No getting around the fact that we're living in a derelict nuclear bunker from the 60s era. Sorry, full of the 60 era's junk, though. Your hope you're fine with cold showers and cold food and, well, cold everything. I accidentally double pressed, but the temperature is the least of our concerns. My work suggests we may have months before the alien can launch a full-scale invasion. If we are to prepare, we must gather data on the alien forces scouting our planet. Of course, the cleaners are unlikely to make that easy. The cleaners are the people who invaded the primary base. If you're familiar with XCOM Enemy Unknown, the Exalt is sort of their counterpart agency. That's why I called this meeting. Commander, I'm formally handing over control of the organization to you. The situation has changed and we need someone with military experience making the big decisions. Which is kind of funny because I don't have any military experience. I just have what I grew up with, basically. I'll run day-to-day matters like keeping us supplied and getting this place patched up. All you need to do is figure out how to win the war. Nothing too complicated or difficult. Congratulations on the promotion, Commander. One hopes you prove equal to that task. Alright, and now we go immediately into base location. I think I'm gonna turn the music down, it sounds a little loud to me. But I can't do that quite yet, so I tend to like putting it into North Africa. So what we've got is in the center, of course, there's that diamond or square shape on its point. That is the center of where the base is going to be located. Around it, you have 3 circles. These are radar ranges. If you have 1 radar, it's the smallest. If you have 3 radars, it's the largest. And generally, I do most of the campaign with 2 radars, so I want to make sure that that encompasses as much as possible. Now, I want to be able to cover most, if not all, of Europe with the second radar range. And if I can, with the 3rd radar range, if I get to that, maybe covering all of Europe. So somewhere in sort of the middle of North Africa. This will cost $1.5 million in order to put the base here. It doesn't really get cheaper anywhere around here. I could instead come over and try and cover some of North America, but the second base will probably be over in North America when I get around to doing that. So again, trying to cover the majority of Europe. I think we'll go right about here. Now, it automatically chooses the name as Africa because that's where they put it, but I am going to change the name to Europe because that's where the coverage mostly is. If I can remember how to spell. So now I know this is the base that covers Europe. Now, this is a new mechanic, and basically what's happening is the countries of the world are prepping for a nuclear disaster and they're working on basically full-scale annihilation of the humans before the aliens even land on the planet. So, This is fairly new to me and is probably going to be one of the things that kills the campaign early, for me at least, because I'm not used to this mechanic. And that's one reason why I want to play through with this, is try and see how well I deal with the Doomsday counter. And basically it starts at 40% and it goes up by 2 points every month, I think it is. Which is... Or is it every day? Alright, so yeah, it goes up every day, I think, actually. But we have to try and keep that below 100. And the way we do that is once I close this window. Okay, it's asking me to assign research. We'll come to that in a moment. Eventually, these spaces here will open up to allow me to get sort of operatives in those areas. But those operatives will also be taken by the cleaners and other organizations. And that will have an effect on whether the Doomsday counter goes up or down and various things like that. We'll have to wait and see how exactly that works out. Now, the research, cleaners, 12 hours, that's a mandatory research. I cannot change off of that. These are provided by one of the mods that I have. And basically, once I'm done with the cleaners, I'll probably go straight into mag weapon technology. And for some reason, this technology is not spaced out properly, so they basically happen one right after the other. So I'll be able to get tier 3 mag weapons essentially at the start of the game, which is a curse and a blessing, because what it means is that I'll be able to defeat enemies quickly, but I will defeat them so entirely that I probably will not get corpses, and even trying to slightly damage them means that I probably will kill them instead of being able to capture them. So we'll have to see how that works out, because that will get a little difficult. So we're going to leave it on the cleaners because we have no choice. Engineering currently has nothing that I can do because I need extra hangars and a little bit of money in order to do that. Now, we've got some soldiers. I don't want that coming up. We've got some soldiers, and again, these stats are affected by another one of the mods because supposedly we're getting the best of the best, quote unquote, and this essentially makes it so you're not getting the bottom of the barrel, as I understand the mod itself. But again, you still get some people with low stats, like low specific stats, like bravery is one thing that's extremely difficult to train up, so these guys are going to be pretty crap at bravery for the entire campaign. Whether they live or not is something to be seen. I will try and let them live, but I don't know if I'll be able to manage it. Now, I could recruit soldiers, but there's things I want to get done in the base. Still, again, trying to sort out what exactly I want to put priority on. I know with the way that I try and set this up, I am going to need another generator quickly. Now, when you build a building, you can place it down pretty much anywhere there's an open space. However, if you put it adjacent to an existing building of the same type, then you get a bonus, which you can see over here, adjacency bonus plus 4 living capacity for the living quarters. So instead of giving me 10 people, or sorry, capacity for 10 people, it'll give me capacity for 14 people. Now that's per adjacency. So if I have one here and one here, the second one I put in will be plus 10 plus 8, giving a total of 18 for putting that one down. Now I do want another workshop because I will be making weapons and equipment very quickly and very early on. I want to try and get that rolling as quickly as possible in order to build the things that I'll be getting. Now, if I did not put this down, good, it gave me a full refund. I have 150 power, which limits, let's go back to the workshop because I should be able to put it down still. So if I put the workshop down, it now gives me 10 available power. So if I look to put in, say, another radar, it won't let me do that because of insufficient power. However, just the planning on putting a generator in will increase the power, assuming that building is already made for the purpose of planning more buildings. And like I said, I like to try and do it with 2 radars. Down here, I want to try and get a training center. And over here, I kind of want to try and get a medical bay, or vice versa. I haven't really decided yet. With my playthroughs, a medical bay is very, very necessary early on, because my soldiers seem to get wounded very frequently, to the point where I end up having to send out a lot of wounded soldiers, which in and of itself is not great. I don't want to use this space so that I have the ability to expand the general stores and have the adjacency bonus for the general stores. These spaces, I want to be able to have the adjacency bonus for the living quarters, which leaves me sort of with this area here, which I would like to get more laboratories, but I don't know if I'll need that, really. We'll have to see how that works out. So, got 750,000 left. Laboratory is 500. Training center is 750, and the medical center is 750 as well. Missile batteries, they're nice to have and kind of important. You see, eventually the aliens will look around and see where your bases are. And while they're doing that, if they find one of your bases, they can send an attack against that base. If you have 3 defensive batteries of some sort at the current max level of your technology, you can generally fend off the invading aliens without having to do a base assault mission. If you have less than 3, like 1 or 2, then it will do damage to the incoming ship and should reduce the number of aliens that you're actually combating in a base defense. At least that's how the first game actually worked. I believe the second one works the same, but I do not know that for a fact. Now, another radar is 500,000. Kind of want that sooner than later, but I think we'll hold off on that. I think going with a medical center. I want a workshop here and here so we get those adjacency bonuses as well. Well, if we put medical center here, we can put a radar down here or a missile battery. Missile batteries do have adjacency bonus, however, radars do not. So radars can sort of be free floating throughout your base. So, yeah, let's get the medical center started, because I've found that you really need that in order to increase the survival chance, so that if your soldier dies during a tactical mission, there's still a chance that they could survive at the end. And the healing rate would increase, I think, to 2 per day, which speeds up by about 33% the healing rate of all your soldiers, thus allowing you to actually get them back into the fight sooner than later. Now, unfortunately, that leaves me with $0. In Xenonauts, selling off equipment is actually one of the major ways of getting money, but currently I have nothing, so I can't sell anything. Now, setting things up, it's a little bit... Well, this is something that I do just so I can keep track of who's doing what. Oh no, I don't want to delete, I want to edit. So... I took the T off. And this is just so I can see what's the default is set up for, so that I can know whether they're going to have what type of weapon they're going to be carrying, basically. So B is just regular ballistic type weapons. Took off the Y. This will just take a few moments. I'll go through this as quickly as I can. I wanted to... All right. Now, as far as equipping the actual soldiers, see, is there no grenadier on this team? So we'll throw one on there for the time being, just so we have one of each here, and we can sort of equip them to their fullest. Basically, you can carry a certain amount of equipment. Each equipment weighs a certain amount, like this pistol loaded weighs 8, whereas this demolition charge weighs 6. Now, the demolition charge and grenades weigh the same. And there's different schools of thought as to how you want to sort of equip your guys. The maximum carry weight, if you get your strength all the way to 100, is 130. And I need to turn the music down. It's starting to get loud again, and I can't hear anything. There we go. So what I can do is sort of standardize the gear to that 130 and then specifies what I want for each mission. Now, I just throw a gun on here. Each time they go over that weight, they suffer a time unit penalty, which means they are the more overweight they are, the less things they can do. And eventually they get to a point where they're just carrying too much and they cannot move at all, so you cannot take that load in. So, what I want is I want people to have the ability to stun just about immediately. And that fills up his weight, but that doesn't allow for anything like a second clip. Generally, I like to carry 2 clips as a standard layout. I also like my modules. And as you can see, that's where we start to get into trouble, where he's not going to be able to move as much if I start loading on modules and things. Now, gas mask. It saves you from having to inhale smoke, which makes it so that you can sort of smoke yourselves and not have to worry too much about it. I don't think... Well, he doesn't really need the aim bonus because he's going to be up front and dealing with people sort of in their face. But smoke grenades are something that he's going to want. And with this, he gets -2. One thing I have noticed both with the original game and with this game is if they are just slightly over their carry weight, this actually helps, or at least appears to help, train their strength, which makes it so that they'll sort of get stronger and be able to carry more while they're going through life, sort of thing. Now, the assaults already have the stun baton. Again, I want you to have at least 2 reloads. And I'm willing to drop these for specific mission types and whatnot, depending upon who it is. Modules, they could use a tactical module which increases their aim, but for now I'm not going to worry about it too much. Oh, I should also go back to the shield, because I want this to be sort of a standard layout for him. I want to save this. Now, basically what that means is whenever I tell someone to take on the role of a shield, they will automatically load this equipment. Now, assault. Well, you can manage that, actually. It's already got the baton. Could carry a med kit. But I also want him to have a couple of smokes, a flashbang. So let's actually loose the med kit on him. And he can still carry a lot of grenades. Get a second flashbang. And actual grenade. Yeah. And we'll save it like that. And that is basic assault. So if I come to the next one, he's already loaded out with that. As you can see, he's got more room, so I could actually put another grenade on him. And that gets him closer to max. Actually, I kind of wanted to take that off. Put this on now. It's way overweight. Okay, so save that as the primary loadout. What else could he use that would be helpful? As you go through the game, you get more equipment pieces that you would want to put on here. Some of them weigh as much as the tactical module and are more useful, and some of them weigh less than it, and again, are more useful. But this is a pretty good one to help with the aim of a soldier right off the bat. So, that saved us the default. And, let's drop frag so we again get that 1 point over. And that's the default, but again, he's stronger, so he's carrying more. Alright, that is the other thing I want to make sure, is that all of my guys are wearing heavy armor. I figure if you plan for this at the beginning, you don't have to do massive changes at the end, and it increases their survivability right from the get-go. Because currently the only armor I have available is tactical armor, which is an armor rating of 12. If I take the heavy armor off, it does relieve some of the weight, but it decreases the amount of actual protection they have for shots. And so this way, it helps with their survivability and hopefully keeps them from getting as wounded as they normally would. Now you, I think I'm going to take an extra flashbang with you. And we'll drop one of the ammo. And again, I'm not going to save this as a standard loadout, so I can just switch back to it very easily. But again, get him just slightly over his strength, so that hopefully that trains that up. Now, the riflemen are sort of our medics as well. First thing we do is put him into heavy armor. And they're carrying a demolition charge as well as the tactical module right from the get-go. But again, second clip. I do this just to make sure that we've got the clips. Yeah, we do this. So we also want to have stun rod on them. Again, I'd like having all my guys carry stun rods just so they have them available. And already he's overloaded to the point where he can't move with what he's got. I am going to save that as the default though. And then we just modify what people are carrying from there. So in this first mission, I don't think we need the tactical, or sorry, the demolition charge. We'll drop the grenade as well. And we'll drop one clip. And that again gets him to 1 point over so that he's going to be able to he's going to be able to train his strength a little more. So now we go to the second one, which again is overloaded. So we'll drop that, drop a grenade. And he's got a lot less strength. So we'll drop the flashbang. Now, again, at this point, he's -2 time units, but that's alright. We'll keep it like that for the moment. Now, the Grenadier is always a difficult one to get because the grenades are very, very heavy. Because he could benefit immensely from having the tactical module. So I think the first thing we're going to do is just pull that off and instead give him the baton right from the start. It's minus a lot of time units. I'll pull, well, actually, keep this as the default. Pull that off, and Give him a couple of grenades here. Now, Heavy actually usually has little problem carrying his stuff, which is kind of surprising because Heavy, you'd think, have a lot of problems with that. Generally get rid of the sidearm and give him the stun rod. He's not really going to be close enough to use the demolition charge in most cases, but we'll keep that as a default and we'll leave him like that. Sniper, you generally want him out of the fight, but again, you want survivability on him. Now, a sidearm is nice for him, but we're going to pull that off. Come on, there we go. Put on the baton. He's going to have extra smokes like so. Save that as the default. And now, as far as what he can actually carry, no, that's... Pull both those off. He's probably not going to shoot a lot in his first one, but this will give him a chance to train up his strength, and hopefully be able to accomplish more later on. Now, the other thing we need to set up is the Skyhawk. We need to have people covering these exits as well. And generally, I put the rifleman here, and you can right-click on them to change their facing by default. Now, switch these two, so the shield sort of in the front, providing that middle cover. Get Sniper in the back so that he can come out, because he's a long-range fighter. And while the Grenadier and the Heavy flanking the sides here, with the assaults being able to pull out the sides if they need to at the front. Now, there is merit to maybe switching the rifleman and the assault, but we'll keep it like this for now. Now, that's set up, that's 12 hours, I can't change that one. So, now I guess we just proceed with time. Now, the cleaners, I'm not going to go through and read all this, but essentially they're, like I said, the Exalt from XCOM Enemy Unknown. No, sorry, Enemy Within. And they're sort of humans that think that we're the bad guys and are trying to stop us from doing what we're trying to do. They don't know necessarily that they've been infiltrated at the top and are actually working in favor of the aliens trying to take over the world. So with that done, now we can change the research. And I think I'm going to start with the mag weapons. Sorry, just taking a drink here. Alright, here we have our first tactical mission that has come up. It's the Atlas base. This is our original base that is currently being infested by the cleaners. So we're being asked to go in there and sort of remove the threat of it. Now, going through this, it's generally best if we can try to capture one of the cleaners and the boss guy at the end, which is the general. So we'll see what we can do about that. So and failure is game over. So this is a hard stop position if we can't manage it. Already went through and set up the team, so we can just launch here. It does not matter if we arrive day or night, because this is an in-building sort of thing. So, commence the attack here. And again, we just need to go through and eliminate all the hostile units. Commander, this is a critically important mission. We have left a lot of important things behind when we evacuated Atlas. Reading is going to be so hard today, I don't know why. Including several years of research data. You need to clear the facility of hostiles so we can search through it and destroy anything that might let our enemies monitor us. And recover my research data. Single track mind there. Yeah. Look, I can't risk contacting our agents until I know our communication network is secure. The cleaners have withdrawn their assault force and sent a team of analysts, so hopefully this won't be too hard. Oh, and if you happen to run into the general, this isn't the time for sentimentality. So she's saying just kill the general. I say we try and capture him. Now, started this a couple of times. It looks like this is sort of procedurally generated, so we don't know what's where. So there's multiple schools of thought as to whether you sort of concentrate on one direction or if you cover sort of everything. I think what we're going to do is cover most of it. That's a grenade launcher. I want the machine gun over here, I think. And we're gonna crouch because that makes us smaller targets, give us a little bit of defense bonus. Shotgun there. Shield here. Set the sniper up here so that you can cover the door. And we'll put the rifleman over here to breach into this room. Generally on the first turn, they don't come through these doors, but you never know. Okay, now I do like that it puts check marks beside the names, or below the names that you've finished positioning. It makes it a little easy to just go through things. Now, lots of doors opening and closing. They have, and I like and dislike this change, they have optimized the game so that the enemy turns happen almost instantly, and they are very, very quick. Of course, this means that you move along with the game quickly, but it also means that you have no idea how many enemies you may or may not be facing based on how long it takes to load through the turn. Now, fortunately, they generally move, well, even if you don't see them. So, this guy doesn't have full-time units. So, we're gonna see if we can just sort of shoot at him and be done with some of this stuff. This will clear out terrain as well as that there is actually causing some difficulty. I think he is actually facing at us. So if I were to stand and move here, no. Okay, so I can hit this table now without worrying too much. Now I could throw another grenade at him if I wanted to. Don't know if I want to expend that much ammo that quickly from the grenade launcher. So we'll come here and we'll just shoot him. And he didn't die, so we'll shoot him again. Ow! Alright, so now that's wounded him. Or wounded me, rather, with one of my soldiers. This is where I find out that there's a guy hiding around here as well. Okay, so he's gone. I have to clear this corner. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I'm not going to have enough movement to really take appropriate cover. So we'll move the Grenadier up here because he does have the ability to stun people as they come in, hopefully you'll get a chance to do that. So these three are done. Open doors with shields when you have the ability to. And this is the radar room. Is there anyone in here? No, it is empty. Which means we can use this room to help flank anyone over here and to help flank over here. So, question is, how do I want to position my guys? Get the shotgun to move over here. Now, if someone comes through the door, the shotgun's not really protected, but we'll see how that works out. The shield here. Now, that's the LMG. We do see a guy here. Now, shotgun's not going to reach that far. It's not going to be able to do much damage. He looks to be facing this way, which means I might be able to pull up here and then take a shot at him. Now, I've seen a lot of people, especially with the LMG, complain about the firing accuracy, but the LMG is a suppression weapon. It's just throwing down a wall of a wall of bullets, basically. So unless you're trying to do like a short burst to kill somebody, throwing down 10 bullets, you don't worry too much about the accuracy, because that's approximately 1 in 8 will hit, which means there's a chance of 1 or 2 of these bullets hitting. So let's move forward and make sure we don't get shot. And we killed him and destroyed that cover, meaning anyone coming around the corner does not have immediate cover available to them. Now I cannot make that a snapshot, so we'll just kneel him down for the moment. And we'll bring the shotgun around here, sort of cover this side, and make sure anyone coming out of there has someone to talk to. So that's that done. That's him done. Sniper still covering that door. Shotgun's in position. And turn. Now, next turn, we're going to have to deal with that bleed. Each bleed does 5 points of damage, as you can see. And that happens at the end of the turn. Now, if anyone comes through that door over there, we might have a problem, but no. Like I said, they go really quick, so you don't really get to see what's going on. So we'll just have him heal himself. Now we set up to take this room. It's a little warm there. So we'll put you here. Move you here. Again, you do have enough for a reaction fire. And we'll keep the Grenadier the way he is, so I don't think I'm going to be moving too much this turn. Well, there's a shield that I could move forward. In order to beat the mission, I am going to have to sort of breach into this last door over here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the move my sniper up. He's still covering here. Still has a shot. Good. Now, I could breach through here, but that means that I'll be flanked on the side in order to do this. Grenadier. Oh, I can't open the door from this from that angle. So we open this up, and we can see nobody is there. Now I need to set up a breaching team to get into this side here. How do I want to do that? I could pull back because the LMG is covering this hallway now. But if I pull back, this leaves the LMG exposed from the flank. So if I move the shield here and have him do the breach with the sniper, that might be the best way of doing it. I don't have time units to kneel, so we'll do that. Keep the shotgun there, keep the LMG there. And we are going to keep the shotgun here as well, because I'm not ready to breach into that room. And there we go. Someone comes around the corner, he's suppressed. Someone came in this door and he died. Nice. Now, he's suppressed. He's not moving anywhere. We got a bit of a look as to what's going on in here. We'll have the Grenadier come over here and open the door. We don't see anything from this angle. That doesn't mean there isn't anyone. There could be people hiding in these corners here. So let's open up with the shotgun and see what we can see. You can get in, take cover. Okay, that room is empty. Which means now we can position for the next room. It'd be really nice to get a stun in if we could. Now, those provide full cover. This is half cover. Turn to the door, and if I crouch, I won't have a shot. So we'll leave him like that. That's essentially the same for him as well. Except he's not going to have a shot either way. So maybe I move him a little closer. Crouch and turn. So we do have one shot if someone comes through here. Plus, I think... No, he doesn't have the ability to swing, but the... I think I'll leave the shotgun available for this turn. Now, LMG guy? Well, I'll still have enough for a snapshot if I do this. So we'll mow him down. Open this up. And now let's see what's over here other than just bunks. We have one guy standing in the middle there. Nothing else I can see. Now I could move the shotgun here to reveal the last bits of this room. Can you get here and still take a shot? No. Get here and shoot him? No. Here and sort of shoot him. Not very well. Why do I have a feeling that I have a really bad sting? Well, there's only one way he improves. I'm gonna duck you down so that you can try and catch any return fire that I might get. And, I kneel and take that shot. It might work out better. No. Alright. Could go there and try and tap him in the back, but that's not gonna work too well. I kind of want to do this to turn him so that the shotgun can come in and sort of finish him off. Nope, there's another guy there for the shotgun to take care of. So that's useful information as well. Let's shoot him. And I didn't kill him. So we'll duck and see if we can't deal with that some other way. So now I know there's a guy here. He doesn't have cover. I can just go here and blast him and he's done. Now, can I move closer to get a shot on this guy? I could actually. Yeah, let's take him out. And I missed. That's XCOM for you, I guess. Alright, so these guys are unfortunately finished. The LMG has no line of shot on him. Hopefully he'll panic from all of this, but I have my doubts. LMG still covering that. And we're done. Oh good, he shot the shield. And he missed the shield. Now, I would really like to get a kill for him. There we go. Although I could have captured that guy rather easily. Maybe I should have done that instead. Now, you can stack here. I don't think there's anyone in this next room here, but the main room's probably somewhere around there. And can you move to position yourself here? Yeah. I won't get a shot with him, but at least he'll be there for next turn. Let's open it with a shield. And we have a couple guys in here. One of them facing this way, one of them facing that way. Actually, let's... No, I want to turn. So he's got cover right there, which means I can't easily get to him. I could try and sneak up here, but... man. The rest of the room is clear, so we got two here. The LMG's covering this door. Ow! Apparently we was looking this way. So minor injury there. Let's come back here. Kneel down so the shotgun can shoot over him. So if they come around, then the shotgun will shoot over. You don't have enough to do anything, even if I wanted to. So you're done, you're done, you're done. LMG's still covering. Okay, you are gonna stay still. Let's actually have the grenadier open the door. And there's a guy right there. Unfortunately, if I make any sort of move, he's gonna be shooting me. But that's what flashbangs are for. So if I throw this... Is there a chance for someone behind him? Even if there is, I don't think I'll be able to get them with the flashbang. Not likely to be anyone there, because I can actually see that with the shotgun guy, so... Let's flash him. So he is suppressed now. That does do a little bit of stun damage to him as well. So if I switch to the baton, I move here. No, I have to step in front of him to hit him. I'll leave him with 3-time units, which means the shotgun will have to go around him in order to try and stun him. But I'm guaranteed to hit, so... Let's see if we can knock him out. Yep, there's a guy behind him. Let's try this. And he did shoot. Ah, dang it. Well, hopefully he doesn't have more. So that guy's unconscious. Am I gonna get shot again? Capturing people is also worth more money than killing them. Oh! I really gotta stop doing things like that. You knock him out? No. Can you get here and take a shot? No. I come over here and flash him. That'll give him half the time units for next turn. So he's suppressed. I'm not always the smartest with this. He cannot move or anything. Let's see. Who do I have left? I have you. 14-time units is not really enough to do anything with you. Can't even shoot from there. Can't shoot from there. Actually, no. He says he can shoot from there. Let's give it a shot, because this actually could make him fall unconscious. If not, I'm just risking 2 people's lives. Out of options. We'll duck you to make you a smaller target. Duck you to make you a smaller target. And that requires too many time units. I don't remember if this guy's carry grenades or not. Okay, we won't risk it. We'll put you into cover. So at least we have someone to witness the massacre that's about to happen. That was not good. Dang. He's suppressed now. He missed. So he's unconscious now. So that's 2 regular guys. That's not the general. General's behind this door here. Your cover is gone, so... He shot me, so he's getting shot back. Don't need this guy anymore, but the LMG is finished. Does he still have time units? Probably. Now we'll work our way up with the shield and hope you shoot the shield. Alright, so that's him taken care of, and most of the clip gone. Well, no, it's only a little bit of it gone. Which means now this side is clear, this side is clear. We've got captured normal guys. We need to go in here and capture the general, which means now I need to move my guys all the way over here. And since we can just rush this because there's nowhere for them to basically hide at the moment. So shotgun, shield, shotgun. I'll put a rifle here. We'll leave the rest of his time units so we can heal some of these guys as they come by. Move you to here. Generally, they don't come out of this room. Nail him down so we can shoot over if we need to, though. You are fully healed. You're another rifleman. Grenadier. Put here. So we can hopefully use him, run in there if we need to. Save your time units. This is the sniper. He's already gone. Another shotgun guy. We'll run him as far as we can get. He's waiting. Shield go as far as we can go. He's in position. Other riflemen are waiting on him. So it's just the 2 riflemen now. So he's done. And the turn. Now whoever's left is in there, and there can be 3 to 4 guys, I think. So we'll have to see what's going on in there once we open up the door. Sort of figure out what's going on. You haven't taken damage, so we don't need to give a heal to you. Sniper. Do I want the sniper here, or do I want him here? The sniper has club available, and you have the club available as well. I'll put the LMG there. You, give him a quick heal. Healing during the mission should reduce the amount of time that they spend in the sick bay. Again, something I don't know absolutely for a fact. Alright, he's done. Now, shield, we need you to come and get in position. You're going to be the longest one going. OMG, done. So we'll just end the turn here. I'm still working on getting people in position. Yeah, I know this is grenade bait, but I don't think they actually use grenades yet. Just make sure you're healed up. Duck. Now we need all our time units to get in here, so just end this turn, move on to the next one. And they're running around there. They're probably going to have full-time units, which means they are going to have the ability to shoot us. You! I recognize you, all of you. Why don't I remember anything about you? It doesn't matter. I will not allow you to interfere. Alright, so we've got one behind the desk, two over here, which actually is a nice flashbang scenario. Now it's probably going to attract his attention and a shot from him, but just about anything we do is probably going to attract a shot. Now the other thing is we kind of want the assaults to have all their actions. So who's got... You. 0% chance to hit that. 60% to put it over there. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, they're both suppressed, which means now they will not shoot. Oh, I forgot to change weapons. That gives me 20. That means I can hit him once. But mostly I want you to move forward and get the overwatch shots into the shield. Okay, the shield's about to break, so hopefully he doesn't have a third. But okay, good. That's one hit on him. I cannot hit him again. So I'll face this way. And we'll grab an assault. I want the general unconscious. Now I've assumed that the rest of this room is empty, which is probably a bad idea on my... And... come on. There we go. Unconscious. I do not have enough to knock him out, but I don't need these guys alive. Which I can just go here and say goodnight. And now check the rest of the room, make sure it's empty. Well, we still have him. I could shoot in there, but I will suppress all my guys if I try and do that. If I go there, I will have a shot. That's 100%. I do it this way. I can get a second shot in, so I think I'll try it like that, just in case I need more shots. Nope. And there we go. We've retaken Atlas. Of course, since the enemy knows where Atlas is, we are definitely not going to move into Atlas. Alright, my one assault was very busy that mission. As you can see, we've got 4 wounded guys. These guys are out for essentially 20 days. which means they'll get back just as we finish building the medical center, I believe. But he's gotten an extra medal, which is giving him, what's this, Cruxolaris. Granted to Cruxolaris if they eliminate 4 or more hostile units in a single tactical mission. So he got 4, which means he gets this bonus medal, which gives him bonus accuracy, reflexes, and time units. So already he's shaping up to be a better soldier because of that medal. And we got 2 captured agents, which will give us some research on them, 11 corpses, which will give us research, and the general, which we have to observe, I think, as well as 12 machine guns, which is just junk. Operational points. We've got 150 operational points. Now this is the new mechanic, so we can go and get that security guy in the Soviet Union. Is nice, but I don't think we have enough to get that one right now. And so basically this is allowing us to put operations into, or operatives into the countries that will provide us with some benefits, as well as slow down other activities from the enemy agents. So now you are 175 points. Yeah, you're 175 points, which means I need 25 more points, which is 4 days. Now the enemies will start, they'll get to put their own agents in a day or two. This is sort of, you get the first chance to do it, but I really want to wait for that guy and hope that he isn't taken by an enemy's agent spot. So I think I will work from that. Now, as I said, alright, I have to wait for the dropship to come back. Now I have new research that I can do. We'll still stick with the mag weapons for now. Gives us the autopsy and the agent, which means they're now considered junk. Go here, sell junk, and we get 235,000. So now we have a whole bunch of wounded guys. Well, not a whole bunch, but more than I want. You are definitely gone for a while. You're gone for a while. You're gone for a while. So that means a regular rifleman. Checking what their abilities are to try and decide, because we need an assault, we need a heavy, and we need a rifleman. Potentially a shield. He's nice. Got a lot of health. Probably best as an assault. Throw him on. Man, these guys are all weak. He's your quintessential rifleman. We'll use you as a heavy, I guess. Now, can the other guy do the job of a shield? Yeah, he can. So we'll put him on as a shield. Oh, I gotta take this guy up first. All right. Yeah, just make sure that they are not carrying too much. Yeah, we'll go like that. Again, you just want it slightly over. This guy is weak as anything. And he can actually carry more. And his strength's gone up, so he can carry more as well. Actually, let's get rid of the flashback. No, we'll get rid of this. This guy can carry a lot more, actually. Alright, let's give him some grenades. I think we're gonna have to go like that. Actually, just put these down here with the explosive. There. Base is still 15 days away from getting to medical center. Research still 3 days away. It's essentially nothing's happened at this point in time. And we have 185. Oh, nice. So we can get this guy here. Right, we got 35 for interrogating the cleaner operative. So we can get this guy now. And that's going to reduce the doomsday by 2, so now it does not grow except for actual actions on the map. But that will change once enemy operatives take position. Alright, now we just wait for something to finish, or something to pop up. Okay, the infiltrators are here. 2 of them in star positions, 1 of them in red dots. Actually, a couple of them in red dots. That's not good because you have to spend points in order to get rid of them. And this ticks up. I don't know if there's a maximum or not. But all in all, it's going to make life difficult. Now, getting the Soviet bonus, if you get all of them in one location, you get a bonus for the continent. And this reduces the upkeep for all of your bases, just flat out 25% decrease, which will be helpful. The other one, I think, is Asia for engineering, because I'll probably have a lot of engineers. But that's got this guy, which is going to take, 130 right now, and that goes up 1 point every day? Sorry, no, 0.5 per day. And again, this has put it so that we are at a +4 on here, which means we need to, again, find ways to reduce that. Which means more security guys, but no more security guys are marked with a green dot. These update and change every so often. I'm not entirely sure how often. I think it's every 2 weeks, but I don't know that for a fact. I know it's not a month. They change more often than that. Now, 250, is there anything I want to get going in here? Yes, living quarters, 250. Let's get that started. These will be done just after, or sorry, just before the workshop, which is good because then we can hire the guys we need for the workshop and get that moving along faster. Alright, assign research project. Let's see. This will give us more monthly income, but we don't really need that at this moment in time, because it's going to be a little while before that happens. So let's finish with the mag weapons. Well, what we need is armor. How do we get the armor again? I don't recall how to get the armor. I think we need to discover alien alloys first, which means we'll continue with the mag weapons for the time being. Now, I could go ahead and make these, which are an improvement over the basic ballistic weapons that we have. Leery about doing that. It's an expense. Well, we can always sell the things later. So, let's see, LMG. Want one LMG. Want one sniper rifle. Want at least one pistol. 2 shotguns. And 2 rifles. And each of these is going to take 3 days and 20 hours. So how do I want this come up? The pistol can be last. The sniper rifle. Kind of want my shotgun and rifles before the sniper rifle. LMG. Yeah, we'll have the LMG come in after the shotgun and rifles. Now, there's nothing else that I can build at the moment because I cannot get the armor work going at the moment. So again, we're just sitting and waiting. And this is ticking up. Don't like that that's ticking up. Alright, an alien abduction site. So what this is the aliens are trying to capture humans, which means there'll be 10 pods. If we rescue all of them, the doomsday clock will reduce by 30, which we kind of need because we don't have anything else that we can work on just yet. There's no operatives available. No, there is a security guy here, but he's a red dot, so he's expensive. And there's a couple over here, which means they need 150. And we really need to decrease this as quickly as possible. So we are, of course, going to launch this mission. And I don't think there's anything... Yeah, we'll launch here. I don't think any of the weapons got built yet. No. So, we're launching with ballistic weapons. Alright. Let's fly over there. Oh, it's going to be a night mission. Night missions aren't as hard in this game as they have been in other games. But it does still put us at a disadvantage. How long do we have for this mission? 2 days, 16 hours. Yeah, let's, how's the fuel going? 89%. No, patrol the local area till day. And I made a shotgun while we were waiting. And we've got tier 2 weapons done. So yeah, we'll start with the ultimate mag weapons. We'll get the tier 3 weapons here. Take 4 days to do. And again, this allows us to build these ones, but we're not going to build those. We'll basically build a bunch of level 1 stuff and move on to level 3 stuff. Now, you select new target. Now let's approach, since we're going to be landing in the daytime. All right. So, when we're adjacent, we can right-click to free them. Each survived, or each rescued and survived, which means if they die on their way out, we don't get a bonus for it. But each surviving and rescued one will decrease the doomsday counter, and each one abducted will increase it. So essentially this is a fast mission. Commander, I'm picking up extraterrestrial activity in the area. The signals match those detected during other suspected abduction events. Scout the area. If there's extraterrestrials present, eliminate them. The energy readings are rising fast. We may not have much time until the aliens depart. Best free any captured locals as quickly as possible then. God knows what the aliens will do with them otherwise. Alright, so again, I do have the ability to stun, but I will only take that if there's opportunity, and I do mean definitive opportunity. Now, apparently you can come here and you can actually look to see what's there. I always thought you had to step out in order to look and see. I cannot quite make it there right now, but somebody else might be able to. So he can, and then he can move to cover afterwards. So let's see what's around. Again, they have to survive on top of everything else. We have 6 turns to rescue 10 civilians, which means we need to at minimum do 2 a turn. So let's see what we can get here. There's another one over there. And of course, he's way over there, and we see another pod there. I would rather you shoot at me than the civilian. Okay, it looks like the civilian got away. Now, can I get to cover? Yeah, so we'll go here. Now, I am hurt, but at least the civilian's free. We've got him there. We can't really get at him, so we might end up grenading him. These pods seem to be mostly invincible, but we'll have to see how that works out. We only see one alien now. Let's see if the assault can get over here and free this guy. Alright, so cover there. Now, another one there, and one back here. So, see 3 more of them. Just need to approach them now. Let's see. Basically need to go right up here in order to have a shot on that alien there. This guy's got a shield, so I can risk it. The other thing is if I move up first, then crouch, my aim will actually improve slightly. Not enough, though. But since he's got a shield, the alien will be shooting into the shield now. So we're done with him. Another assault. How far over can we get? We can get to here. Let's actually go for there because we've got cover there. Hopefully those barrels don't explode. Found another alien. You're done, you're done. I tend to try and rush this because I want to get the survivors as quickly as possible. Now this is Grenadier. Grenadier and the machine gun. And the sniper. We put sniper up here. Face this way, maybe we'll get a reaction shot when the alien comes out the door. Grenadier. And you hit over here, or those trees too much? Oh, I could hit the wall. Yeah, let's convince him to be elsewhere. I do have enough to send another one over there if I want, but I don't have a convenient wall to throw it against. That's too far away to actually hit him. Let's try it. Okay, he suppressed at least. He got hit twice by that. Grenadier is done. Hopefully nobody comes out and kills us from that. Gonna go here and still have a shot? Yeah. So I'm trying to protect in this direction here. It's not great cover. Cover that door there and see if we can manage to not get our Grenadier killed as well. You are done. You're not done. You're the only one I have left. And there's nothing back here you need to deal with. So we'll send you with the assault this way to see if we can make short work of something else coming up here. And we'll end the turn. Friendlies, the civilians run away. And you missed. At least you missed. And there's somebody in that building. And he's bleeding. I don't think he died, though. No, he did not die. And we lost a rifleman there. So you have a 77 shot here. If I can take it out with the sniper, I don't need to waste the assault's actions on doing it, and he can go for the pod. So, let's give it a shot. Well, he's suppressed at least. Sniper is done. You're still there. Those trees are just too tall. Of course, you're flapping in the breeze right now as well. I can just shoot from here. Technically, he has cover from me from these barrels, though. So what do I want to do? Or I could make a run for the pod and rescue another civilian, which will run along here and get shot by that alien. And any others that might be in the area over there. So really, I need to take care of this guy. If I come here... 65. That'll leave me with a ton of time units left. So yeah, let's do that. Shoot him in the back. Be done with him. I could have actually stepped one closer and tried to stun him, but... Now, what's behind me? Nothing? Can get to here, which means next turn I'll be able to get that, but that means next turn we'll have to hit an average of 4. It's 1... Unless I can get these two right now. This assault cannot get all the way up there. And we know that there's a guy in this building. Means this guy, the shield guy, is in danger. I'm tempted to leave the LRM here in order to protect that door and so whatever comes through. Shield guy, I kind of want to get over here and pop that open. But I would like to... Okay. Try it this way. Get there, but that doesn't hit him. That does hit him. Oh, if I go here, I can get a shot off and hit him. Let's give that a shot. Oh, geez. Like I said, mostly invincible. Go to cover, sit down. Now, that means I have to take this guy on. Here to fire will interrupt my shot a little bit. Shield's undamaged, though. Oh, man. Ah, man. Okay, let's get you out. Hopefully you run... Okay, good. You run basically to cover there. He's got to shoot through the forest and me in order to get there. But he's not suppressed, so he has full-time units this time. He's done. That was a useless shot on your part. You can't really do anything to help. You're done. So it's just these two left. Neither of them can make a mad dash there. You go there, you can't shoot. You can't make it there. From this cover, you don't have a shot. From this cover, you do, but you can't turn very well. You go there, you don't have a shot. You go here, you definitely have a shot. Here, you have a shot, but you cannot duck. So we'll go here. See what we can accomplish. Now, how far along here can you get? You can get to there. So you get here. Yeah. Now we'll take cover and turn. Okay, so he walked away. Okay, so that's him injured now, and he took a shot and moved. Where did you go? You were there, and we found another one. Where's the other one? Oh, wait, no, the other one is that guy. Well, the thing is, while you're unconscious, you might die. Can't leave you at my back. Got another one there, but we need to push this way because basically there's sort of 9 sectors on these maps, and there's one in each sector. How's the shield doing? The shield's half strength. Alright, we will forego crouching here. You run up here. Got a little bit of time units left. So if something comes around the corner, knock it out. But you're probably not going to be doing much right now. LMG needs to start moving. You are here. I can swing at you through the window, which does give me cover. Let's give that a shot. Alright, that's one unconscious secton. And I essentially don't have anything that I can do for Overwatch, so stand in the corner, look this way. Now, that window's covered. Well, there's nothing that could hurt us from that window right now. So I think I can get here. Okay, there's another pod, and that's the edge of the map. So we can release this guy. It's not really where I want you to go, but we'll move forward, see if we can see any more. Nothing there. Hopefully he runs off the map or down this way or something like that during the friendly move turn. Now, LMG. Oh, man. Still kind of need to cover that door. Let's go over here. Release him. Alright, so far nothing. These explode. You don't want to be standing near them if they get hit. I can get here and release him. But only if I don't look to clear that path. You can get here. Now this building has not been cleared, but the alien that we know was in it has moved on, as it were. All right. Let's risk it. So now we have 6 released and 4 turns left. So we need to get 1 a turn. Why did you go that way? There's a door here and a door here. Let's move to the cover. Yeah, we'll leave the LMG there. Okay, at least... No, you're going into a building that we have not cleared. He didn't get shot, so I guess that's good news. Alright, so nothing yet. Just 1 pod over there. It's 2 pods. We need to find 4 more pods. I actually did not see if the aliens even got a turn. Because if there's an alien. Alright, he's looking this way. Which means we have a choice. Either come here and shoot him. Or go there and release the guy. Still technically don't have this clear. Let's move in with the shotgun and see if we can get this cleared. So quick look over there, make sure that's clear. All right. It looks like this building is primarily clear. Need to check that room and this room. Actually, shotgun, go over and check this room. Already knocked one of these guys out, so... And there's another guy there. Could just destroy a whole whack of cover. Now what this means is we do need to engage these guys because there's 2 of them here. We cannot ignore them. Let's take out this possum cover there. That's water and it's actually leaking. I kind of like that. And you cannot move back, so you're done. Hopefully there's nothing else there. We still don't know if there's anything over here. So that's got that cleared. I want shield facing this way. Nothing over here. So it looks like this side might actually be fully cleared, with the exception of what might be in the building. And you can get to there, so let's go here. We'll release this guy. And move on and just hope the building is actually clear. You're done. Nah, I didn't think you could get all the way there. But if you could get in position to start engaging in this combat, that would be helpful. Now let's strike by getting you there. Now the LMG can be moved forward. You get to there, Not really. Okay, just follow up the Grandier for now. Now you see him. I'll still be able to get a shot after this, but I won't be able to duck and do that. So we will... we'll try for 2 shots. And he shoots the wall beside him. Okay, they're both wounded. Now we see what the fallout is. Hopefully these are the last 2. Okay, he missed. Good. He's not gonna miss. Ow. And both of them are definitively engaging the rifleman here. Okay, that guy's down. And you need to reload. If you could put another shot right around here, that would be helpful. That was not helpful. Sit down before you hurt yourself. Now the LMG. Oh, I clicked the wrong spot. Goes there, he can't do anything. Comes up here, he can get shot at. What can my sniper do? Leave position there and have a big tank in his way. Let's do that. Okay, I do see him from here. If I try and shoot him, the tank is in the way. Grenadier's done. This door is open. I cannot ignore that fact. Got you coming around to deal with that. So if send you to the door and see what's going on in here. Pretty sure you see him. Oh, good. The shield still has a bit of oomph to it, and that knocks him down. I don't have enough movement to get out, I don't think. At least not have the shield face, so I think it's probably better to crouch. So you're done. I was not expecting a guy to be in there. LMG. Can get to here. Alright. All this time, you still have not made a move. And you got a choice between healing yourself or taking this guy out. He is bleeding. You're done. Yeah, 27 means you can't really do much. What you could do is shoot him if he decides to come in here. How many more do I gotta get? I gotta get 3 more. I see 1, 2, which means there's probably one back here. So I don't think there's any open spaces. None of them are in buildings. They're all in open spaces. So if we go here... Alright, just move here. There's the last one. He's locked in with the shield guy. Hopefully the shield guy survives that. I don't want to lose another one on this mission. 19. Miss. And then he has enough to crouch. I do have a good chunk of hit points. I could save for reaction fire. Could flashbang him. Which means I could also put out smoke. I don't think smoke is really going to make much of a difference at this range. Who knows, it might. See if the smoke can save him. You're done. And I guess we're done. See what this guy does. Okay. He has a reaction shot left because he only shot once. %96 miss. How's that for XCOM? Alright. Now let's see if we can get these last two. And I think that'll end the mission because I don't think there's any more of them left. Yep, that's the mission done. All 10 survived. Which is good, because that takes the doomsday clock down significantly. Which for the most part just buys time. But we'll see how this works. Build in action. We do have 105 alien allies. 10 survived, one of us died, killed all of them. Heavily injured here. And we need to replace the soldier. So, second mission already lost. Was that Private Lingbo? Lingby? Alright, so the bravery can't be taught. That's probably our best replacement. 17k, we can't afford that right now. Comes in here. We do have one shotgun that we can sell, but I'm not going to at this moment. That's 74, which means we could kill a green dot guy, but leave it be for now. Let's bring the ship back. It's now magnetic weapons and warden armor. Do I finish that? I think finish that and then get the warden armor. We got 11 days before we get the other workshop up and running. We have space for 3. What can we sell as junk? Oh, we did capture one. Good. There. Now, get you. I'll get you. The reactions are a little low. His hit points are a little low, which means just don't put him on the front line if we can avoid it. Accuracy and strength, well, they can be trained up. Bravery cannot. Reflexes can be trained up as well. They wouldn't be able to hit the broadside of a barn. And strength's low. I think we just get you. Yeah, we're getting some easy to kill guys, but hopefully we can avoid that. So, 43,000, and we got new soldiers coming in. Alien alloys, okay. Did he meet a corpse? Nope. Could sell one for 10 grand. The price decreases with every one, but the other part of it is if you collect up the corpses, you can then do a research, which means you do more damage to them. So I think I'll hold on to it for the time being. Oh, what do we have for an active crew? Need 2 riflemen and an assault. So I like taking from the bottom of the list because these guys... Oh, he's not here right now, so I can't do anything with him. Neither him, neither him. The heavy is back. Basically, if you continually bring your lower level guys, everybody trains up as a whole instead of just having one crack team that you get everything done with. And if you lose one of them, it actually sets you back significantly. So you do want to rotate them into circulation as much as you can. 15k, we'll save that. Now, in here, we need 150 for this guy. We need to pull that doomsday clock down, and we need to get it counting in the opposite direction. So, that'll take, what's that, 50, 68? Just 9 days in order to get that. And it could switch in 9 days too, so leave that as is. Because we don't have the points really to do much of anything. Alright, the people are here. So let's have a look here. Let's see. You probably work best as an assault. John? These two need to be riflemen. So now, was it 9? We draw both of those. He still hasn't gained strength. He's gained strength, so what do we have here? Give him another flashbang. He's 3 over. Means we give him another smoke actually and take off both of those, and he's 1 over. This rifleman massively overloaded. Alright, that's good enough. Actually, go. No, that it's even, so now we'll stick with that. You've got less strength. Means you're pretty much not carrying anything in. Alright. Now what do we have in the way of weapons? We have 1 shotgun, so go to our assault. First thing we do, give him the standard equipment. Next thing, he's still going to be an assault. Now he's going to be a mag weapon assault. Fix that. And there. So we have our first mag weapon that's going out into the field. Hopefully we don't lose that. And we don't have tier 3, so we'll continue making the tier 1 ones. Now I think the next thing we see is a UFO. Nothing happening there right now. Nothing can happen here right now. So let's move time on. Okay, generator is done. I don't need to view a generator. Okay, they've finished the shotguns. So we'll go in here just so we can go here and change this guy to being a mag shotgun. Oh, I forgot to save the new format. Alright, and you actually have enough weight that you can carry more as well. That. There. Now after this, the riflemen will start to get their mag weapons. We have 105, so we can get a green dot. That's -1 doomsday per... Okay, so the green dots have changed again. So let's have a look here. A lot of red dots there. That's not great. So, this guy's cheap. We'll get him now. That reduces this here. So basically, we've got a month before we have to really worry about anything happening. And they should change again. And hopefully we'll have enough built up that we can actually get something when they change again. Research. We're almost done with the mag weapons. I think we need to do the general interrogation before we can start dissecting aliens, I guess. Alright, so that's the Mag 3 weapons done. So we'll change the production over from that. 10 days for armor. Alright, so we want level 3 there. And for starters, we'll just get what we need for the team. Now, the rifles have done a little bit of work, but oh well. I need the tier 1 stuff. We don't need to make that anymore. Let's get the rifles. LMG, sniper, pistols last, and we'll replace the shotguns after that. Now, in truth, we'll probably get the rifles done. The rifles and the LMG done, and then we'll probably be going into armor to make our guys a little more survivable. Now, how are these guys doing? Med center's still being made, isn't it? Yeah, 3 more days for that. So in 3 days, soldiers will start to heal faster. Like I said, it only increases it by about 30%. Isn't there a way to actually look at this? I think the only way to look at the soldiers themselves is this way. And I don't think you tell me how long you're going to be wounded for, just this, and then you have to do the math. So 3 days at 1.5, so that's 4.5, which means they'll be up to 63 point, well, call it 63 because I don't know how that 0.5 works into it. Sorry, 73. And then it'll be 2 a day after that. And they need to do 6 at that point, so that's 3 days. So it's about 6 days and this guy will be back. They'll probably be back. Actually, they probably will be back sooner. Yeah, 5 days. That's about 5 days. And they're gone for close to 15 days still. We don't have any points to spend, so now let's just keep the clock going. And here we go, a very small UFO. So we only have one interceptor, so we'll launch that. And what? We've got a second one. That could actually cause issues. Alright, so we'll engage this one. You can auto-resolve on commander difficulty. I guess that's a change that they made, but we'll have a look at commence attack, because I don't trust the computer to do it properly. I don't trust me to do it properly either, but... So let's move here. Okay. So we're moving here. We're going to have to do some dodging, I think. Okay, we managed to get him down without taking any damage. So now, hit you. This is different from the XCOM games, is that you can then select new targets and move on from that target. So he's in the air. He can already go and take on this second UFO. He's still got ammo. He's still got fuel. He's still not dead. So we'll continue on. And we'll intercept this guy. I think I went too far behind him last time. Okay. So now I should start shooting pretty much right away. And that gets both of those guys down. Alright. So now in 24 hours we'll pick up the junk from those. We can't send a mission out to get them. And that gives us a probe information. Now we can research aerial warfare. But we're not going to change projects right now. So now we just pass time. Alright, tactical mission. What is this? This is elimination. Soldier extraction. So we're going to get 3 more soldiers by doing this. But we can only take 5 soldiers with us because they need to have room on the dropship to pick them up. If we succeed in this, the doomsday clock drops another 20, which is good because we don't have enough to really make any significant changes here. So I'm going to close that for a moment though. See what we have in the way of weapons made. Nothing new. Are we close to getting one made? No. Alright, the research is not even close to being done that. Alright, but I'm going to do a quick AFK here. We'll let the clock run on the slowest speed while I'm away, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I let time pass so that the terminus was closer to our base, so that when we launch, it will be a daytime mission. I don't think it really matters that much, because I think we're just facing humans here again. There might be new cleaner units there that we want to take advantage of. So we'll just do it a little further there. So now we'll have a daytime mission. I think everyone's already set to go. Yeah, everyone's set to go. Now this elimination, we need to rescue 3 soldiers. It'll take 3 people off, so we may have to reconfigure that a little bit. So launch a combat team. So again, these guys are already on the mission, so we can't utilize, or we can't get these spaces right now. Now these are all riflemen. So the riflemen here can come off, and they can be replaced by, let's see, we've got a sniper. And do we want the heavy? Let's see, shield guys. Pull off the shield guy so we can bring the grenadier. So basically what it is, these guys will be in the ship, where these guys will be somewhere in a random building or place on the map. Now, soldier positioning. Okay, so the heavy and the sniper. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. But we do have the doors covered, so launch. Alright, and we'll start the battle. When Atlas fell, we lost touch with the soldiers we had out on operations. I managed to re-establish contact with this team, but they're isolated and the cleaners are closing in. Either clear the area of hostiles or get them back to the dropship and take off. The difference being is if we clear, then we get stuff on the field. If we leave, we don't. So we've got 2 people over here. And yeah, they're the heavier people. We got a free shot on this guy. That's our sniper rifle, right? Yeah. So if we kneel, we'll take the guarantee hit. That turned him. It's one thing we do need to be aware of. Got this guy over here that we also need to be aware of. Possibly a guy over here. It's less likely, but it's still possible. Alright, now the LMG, what do we have here? Civilian with a gun. Civilian cowering. Let's actually move to here. We get a look as to what's over there. Now, if we right-click on this guy, he'll count as a rescued guy, so he'll run away and he'll actually leave the map. And that just means that he doesn't get killed. I don't think there's any other effect that gives us. Alright, now, actually, let's get a shotgun. Can you see him from there? No, there looks to be a building in the way. Actually, no, the building is not in the way. So if you run up here, you might get seen. Run like this, maybe you won't. Constantly wanting to do that duck to the side, but I don't want you to do that duck to the side. Alright, so we don't have Okay, he's behind the wall there. We don't have a shot from here. I'm gonna duck here. Like, if we can knock that guy out, that'd be very helpful for us. See what's over in this direction. Nothing as of yet. So if we move to here, what do we have? Not really much of anything. We'll leave you there. Leave you there. You essentially done, but I do want to turn you this way so you can see what's going on over here. Grenade launcher. Not sure what I want to do. Well, LMG is done. And here are the guys that are on mission. Now, they are not wearing heavy armor. They have very basic loadout. They have no grenades. So everything we can do with them is extremely limited. Supposedly there's nobody in the building, but I don't think that's guaranteed. Alright, so we've got cleaner there and heavy cover right outside. Move to the heavy cover and just have a look around. Alright. That's fairly clear. Apparently there's a car engine going right now. It's probably that truck. Send you out the back. Oh, jeez. Yeah, like I said, usually clear, not always. Is there someone on this side? No. %from here. I can move there and duck, which will improve it slightly. Generally, it's 2 shots to kill one of these guys, so... Alright, so that cleaner is down. You need to turn around, though. And you will take damage, but you will not die. I can just shoot a grenade right from there. That's likely to hit close to him. Let's throw a grenade on him. Oh, good. That was an excellent shot. Thank you so much. Okay, he's splatted at least. Sit down before you hurt someone. So you've got that guy, but you can't shoot through that brick, or through those logs. And there's a guy in the corner here. I'll have 7 left, which means I can take cover there, but that leaves me fully exposed there. He's the only guy I've got left. You don't have any grenades or anything, so... Alright, we got a fight back here. We don't normally have a fight, so... Yeah, I know. He's wounded. He'll sort that out. But hopefully they don't come to the door and kill us right away. Oh, jeez. How many are over there? Oh, thank you for missing? Oh, jeez. gone berserk. Well, thank you for doing some damage. Thank you for killing one. Alright, so you have 1 hit point left. If I don't heal you, you are dead. I don't think I have anyone over there, or that can get over there with a med kit. Now, at least you took one with you. I did not expect them to be that many on that side. You, however, do have a med kit, so you can try and keep yourself alive. There you are. I have a wildly inaccurate shot if I don't kneel. $18. You'll be able to shoot from there. So I'm gonna kneel and take an 84. Good, that's 1 hit. Like I said, generally 2 hits kill these guys. Kneel. Saying you're in the way, so we'll back you off. Now it's guaranteed hit. Oh, it had the wrong thing selected. So that's the best I can get. There. So that's this back corner that should be clear. Oh man, it sucks losing this guy right off the hip, the hop. He's as good as dead. There's nothing I can do about it. Nobody's carrying a medkit over here. That's my fault. I didn't even think about it. I do need to prepare for this. Fortunately, they're out of range at the moment, but they'll get the chance to move into range. And all those shots, well, this shot's not blocked. Yeah, that's 1 down. Of course, you're highly exposed from this direction. These grenades are not going to cut it as far as killing people. Means the best I can do is a little bit of damage to one. Closer they are to the center of it, the more damage they take. So let's throw that there. He hit! Yay! You're the primary reason why one of our guys is gonna die. That missed shot right there that opened up the wall that allowed 4 people to shoot at my assault guy there. Now that's gonna give cover to me and the LMG. Now you've got a guy over here somewhere. Can't ignore the flank just because we're getting assaulted badly. Where'd he go? No broken windows. The door is closed, but he could have gone in and closed the door after him. It's probable that he's going this way to assist that guy. Alright, so I can get a reaction shot from here. I think that's the best I can do for him. He can't do anything else. Let's move you back. There's nothing I can do to save this guy. He's dead. But that does put a MiG assault rifle on the ground. Nothing else you can do, nothing else you can do, nothing else you can do, really. Yeah. Rip. Huh. He didn't last long. And I don't see the other guy right now. That's out of range, isn't it? Yeah. Now, he came running through there, which means there's a good chance there's no one in there. Alright, this room is clear. Are you kidding me? %. If he comes through the door, I'll get him, but if he comes through the window, I'm screwed. %, shot, but I do have time units to duck. Oh, man. My test games were not this difficult. I'm glad for the challenge, though. Alright, so you get shot? No. No. You can't shoot around the corner. Guess they didn't teach that basic. Shot from this far away isn't going to hit no matter what. If I move forward and crouch. Now I need to clear this side as well. Oh, shoot, I should have recognized he was going to go through the window. Okay. Nothing we can do, really. Sniper, can you engage him? Yes. Didn't kill him, though. Can't get a shot at him. Finish clearing this building. And then take position up here. You're done. So it's just the grenadier left. Nothing but 72s. Nobody's around to get killed by him but him. Now he's suppressed. He's not dead. Reload and then step back into cover. And that's my turn done. Yeah, I need to get these guys together so that they can heal him because they're carrying medkits. Of course he hits. Oh man. And he's gonna hit. He's panicked. Great. 3 hit points. So I have to move to him and heal him, or I lose another assault. And I can't get to him. Gosh darn it. So leaves me with 9, so I can move here and improve my chances by crouching. Leaves me with 1, which means I can't crouch for an 80% shot. Which means he's likely to get killed if he misses. Oh, man. Okay, this guy's dead. He's just dead. This is not going well at all. Insufficient ammo. And you missed. And all you can do is stand up. Great. So we have to rely on Grenadier to save you. You do 2 of them in the same place? Nope. Oh man, I am just getting wiped out here. Sure, your back is clear. You're done. Yeah, saving these 3 people is gonna cost me 3 people. Nothing you can do to save that situation. He's gonna move up. Oh good, he missed. That's 3 down already. Cleaner soldier died from their wounds. That one. So he managed to kill someone right before it got taken out. This is all looking like a restart. Alright, well. Basic assault rifle versus... So, I don't think I have enough time yet to pick this up. He didn't even get a chance to fire his weapon. Alright, so we'll look this way and we'll crouch. We'll pick it up next turn. That guy's dead. This guy's not. You are not dying yet. Can you finish him? Thank you, finally. I have no idea how many more there are, to be entirely honest. what I can be sure of is that this side of the map is largely clear of them. And there's still more because it hasn't ended yet. You know what? Let's just hold there. We'll hold there. So essentially, they should be locked down to this area here. That should be where the last cleaners are. Right, lost 3 and I'm gaining 3. Although I lost 2 and gaining 2 actually. Now you go pick this up. Oh right, it's a primary weapon. I can't hold it in my second hand. But I can carry it. So if I reset, just move this in here, carry all that, and I've got stun baton there as well if I need it. Couple smoke. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. Not that I can do anything with the smoke, but we'll move over here. I'm not positive that's clear, but jeez. Shouldn't be much left over there. Do I get an idea as to where he is? There he is. That's probably the last guy. Pick that up just to make sure I've got it. You're not wounded. You're not wounded. You're not wounded. You're not wounded. That means the only one that's wounded is the sniper. This area should essentially be clear. Sniper, can you make a mad dash for him? Oh, you can get to there. We'll risk it. Can you get there with time units? No. It's safe where he is. I want to leave reaction fire there. You. Give him a shot. If you stay there, you're not going to be unwounded for long. You have no grenades of any sort. And you're less likely to hit this time. I think we just trust cover. Are you overweight? Oh, you're massively overweight. What the heck? Alright, the lumberyard itself is clear. If I go there, I do have a shot. So we'll see about watching the door there. So we have them locked down to this corner here. We know there's one. We don't know how many more. Okay, so get there and duck, or we can get here and turn. Of course he hits. And of course I miss. Give myself a heal here. Heal here. Deviate from that, I can't get there, but that should provide some cover. And he's still alive. So if I move here, I then throw the smoke, useful places. Kind of, yeah. Well, technically speaking, I can move a little closer. Throw it in more useful places. Yeah, okay, do that. Okay, he didn't get a stun. But I can go around the corner now and kneel down. Now you will have a shot from there, so... Now we see what's inside. You can crouch, so you're a little harder to hit. Friendlies are still running around. Now we need to see how many of these guys there actually are. Okay, didn't really do much of anything. Pretty sure to be most effective it needs to get inside, but we'll give this a shot, see if the broken window's enough to allow it to be. Okay, he's suppressed. Good. You go up to him. Get basically one hit on him. You're saying 0% shot from there. Move to here. I have a 31%. But that uses all time. Alright, I got a shotgun on him right now. Go here, it's 11%. Here, it's 44%. I will have time units to duck, so... There we go. Oh boy, and since the med bay's not up, we don't have any chance of those guys standing back up. was actually pretty catastrophic. And I have to admit, I've never had one go so badly, so I have to stop and think, why did that one hurt so bad? Because we lost 3, and we've got 1, 2 out for 2 weeks. 2.5 weeks. Alright. Well. And we did not manage to keep any of them alive. That'll be done in 1 day, which will shorten it at least. I need that armor. How long before that armor's done? 8 days plus 3 after for each one. Alright, so past time. So we have cleaner soldier autopsy, but since we didn't capture one, we don't get any bonus points or anything for it. Now we come in here and we can sell the junk. Sell the corpses to a museum or to a medical school or something. Yeah. 2 more soldiers. Can I refresh this? I need 21 points to refresh it. Well, these 2 are not horrible. Wait a sec. Alright, because there's 2 for 2 trade-offs, so. Question is, are those new guys enough to place this? Shield, rifle, heavy, rifle, shield. Basically bringing in extra. Wait, what am I doing? Gotta hold that up there. Bringing an extra heavy. Now, can he be made into an assault? Relatively easily. Now the question after that is, should I have more guys with medkits? My sniper out? Yeah, my sniper's out for a while. Which means you actually could be a sniper. Change that so the sniper carries a medkit. Do that? No. So he's got to carry the full loadout. Grenadier? No. Heavy. Yeah, no. You can't be made to carry that. Now, would you make either of these guys make a good assault? Not particularly. No worse than my current one, though. You would be better, though. No, actually, you would be better as the assault. And now, your shield. Switch you to a rifleman. Put you on. That gives me at least a full team to work with. I'll make sure that the positioning didn't get messed up here. Alright. Now, everybody's carrying just over what they can carry. Put that on. We'll save that as the default from now on. Alright, you can't carry that much. I wonder if I put that back on, can I get better by disposing of these? Yeah, I can get down to par. Keep the utility up by doing it that way. When you're done, you cannot carry this much. There. You're already sorted. You're sorted. And you're sorted. And weapons, do we have any other weapons made? No, not right now. How long before that happens? Still got a day and a half before my first mag rifle. And we still have a week and a bit before we get armor available. Doomsday clock's really low right now, though, which is nice. I can't afford to affect any of that, so we just spend time. Medical center. Okay, few base. So now people are healing faster. So hopefully these guys come back sooner. Although he's almost back. There's one rifle done. Living quarters is finished. We have 1 day for that, but I don't think I can pre-order them as a... Not that I have a lot in the way that I can... Don't want to sell too many alloys because I need them for making the armor. Now, go to the rifleman. Standard layout. Make a new one. And we'll dump the stuff that's too heavy for him. There. Okay. Don't really have a lot in the way of cash at the moment. Could grab a couple more soldiers, but at least they're healing up faster now, so I do have some in stock as well. Okay, I need the engineering capacity in order to do that. And I'll only be able to hire one engineer. Which means I guess we're just spinning for the moment. Alright, they have changed again. This time this guy's gone to a green dot. Means it will be easy to remove. Workshop is complete. So engineers. Now I could actually go here and change these guys. Nope, not position. Change them back to ballistics. Which means that I have 2 rifles that I can sell that I'm going to sell eventually anyway. Yeah, let's do that. It's not smart, but let's do that. Means now I can come in here and I can get 3, but not 4. And this speeds up the production of all of my equipment. Once they arrive, at least. Be able to get 4 more of those. That would take me to 31. How many soldiers do I have to say here? 14. So if I get the engineers and then fill up on soldiers, I'll have a good roster, I think. And I'll have enough to take on a mission and leave at base in case it gets attacked. Alright, so what are you working on? LMG. Since I sold the shotguns, let's do those first. Now, here, you can be changed to mag rifle. Alright, we'll leave it like that. And now we're waiting for points to gather. Okay, the engineering is there, which means now it's going to take 2 days and 10 hours instead of 3 days and 20 hours. Funding report in 8 days. Is an engineering support? Yeah. Love to get this guy right now. But this is... He can knock down the doomsday counter a little more. I need 105, which is several days away still. Alright, there's the Warden armor. Sign research. We need to get started on... We'll do this so we get the monthly increase first. 5 days, 8 hours. That will finish before the monthly budget comes in. Alright, what do we have? A convoy ambush. So we can get a good chunk of money from this if these things survive without any problems. We need more money in order to accomplish that, so for now we're still going without any armor. I'm not happy about that. 89. If done right, you can kill this off in the first turn without getting anyone shooting back. If not done right, then you can get hurt pretty badly. We'll arrive nighttime. Let's wait until the morning comes. Okay. Now, don't really want a grenadier because the trucks have to survive. If the trucks don't survive, we run into problems. We have one shotgun, so you changed into that. Wait, what? Okay, it's Mark 1. Okay, so thought that updated, but apparently not. Just make sure that it's the right ammo. Now you're carrying too much. Accuracy. What's the other guy's accuracy? 44. Alright. It's heavy. Nope. They're both good like that. Also find the shield isn't overly useful. So if I change you to a sniper... Or do I want an extra LMG? Now, we'll go like this. And again, I don't necessarily need to change their positions around because when we get there, we'll be able to redistribute our guys and set up the ambush as we see fit. Just wish I had some warden armor, but if done properly, then I won't need to worry about it. 97, I don't have enough to get anything yet. Okay, commence battle. Eliminate all hostiles. Each truck contains 100,000 of cleaner supplies that will be recovered in victory unless the truck is destroyed, and they have half the time units that they should start. Alright, now I get to set up anywhere I want. Oh, this is different. They actually have a turn here. Alright, that's significantly different than what I thought was going to happen. This means that the LMGs might not be best suited where I wanted to put them. Oh, but there is... See, so sniper... Well, LMGs, they get placed first. We need to find positions for the LMGs to work well. Move here. You face that way. Can't check to see what you've got for shots. Should be able to get down this line here, which will suppress people at the very least. But you don't have any cover. Here might be better. So at least there you have cover. Other LMG. Being in the same sort of area might not be a bad thing. The right here might not be horrible either. Last thing I want is an LMG suppressing the other LMG. Because that would just be a nightmare. Sniper. Well. Assault with shotgun. Can't position down there. Assault with shotgun to try and take out the front two here. He'd be nice to capture. I don't think he's a standard agent guy. Now we get to move first. So that's one thing that we have a bit of an advantage on. Rifleman. I'm not targeting a lot of people in the back very well right now, so another rifleman. Kind of here. Although I'm tempted to put a sniper over there as well. We have another sniper and another assault to put somewhere. Honestly, somewhere like that might not be a bad idea, but at least you're completely exposed over here. The other assault being right up here. Just be able to come down sort of here. Of course, we'll have to see what's remaining down here, but there's a couple of guys that should be remaining at least. How's the last sniper? Should be up here to support the attack on the front. Man, I'm not sure I like it with the turn here, but it's interesting that it comes up with a different problem to solve with this. I don't think I've ever seen it ever have a turn in this mission. All right, see where we go from here. Okay, so open up with an LMG. A lot of people try and shoot the guy in the front, but you want to aim for the guy in the back because the guy in the front will catch a bullet if he's in the way. And mostly I'm looking to see if these guys will get suppressed. He got suppressed. That was very, very bad, actually. That's what I was afraid of, this tree in the way. So he's going to have to relocate, which is going to risk... Well, it's going to risk a lot. let's see if we can suppress these three. Good, they're suppressed. Sniper. Finish him off, please. Thank you. Okay, now we can suppress all of these guys. That would be nice. Good. That, I think, is going to suppress 4 guys, so... This guy's not suppressed, these 2 are not suppressed, these 2 are not suppressed. Okay, you... Nice shot. Even better. Now, who else do you have a shot on? Nobody else? Which means save that for Overwatch. The only one you've got a shot on is him. Okay. You're done. I'm not sure I want to be finished with you. The sniper. Can you get this guy? 48%. Can't get either of them. 48% because it could hit your buddy. Or miss entirely. Relocate. Now you don't really have a shot at anyone that's not suppressed. These 2 are not suppressed. That's going to be a bit of an issue. So you do have a flashbang, but you can't throw it from here. Can't throw it from there either. Guaranteed to suppress them there. Can you take a shot at any of these guys without having something interfere? Yes. Now, can you get back to cover? This leaves me with 2 assaults. Oh wait, no, there are riflemen down there as well. So he's got decent cover from a lot of things except for him. Now, just these two left. So you need to get to cover. I don't think there's much you can do except get into cover where you are. Yeah, you can't get to the front of the truck. Cannot get to the tree there. And even that will leave you mostly exposed, so... Alright, so it's just you left. See him. And that completely disintegrated him. Now you can see him. Not him, though. You want to be careful about shooting the trucks with this gun. Because that gun could actually destroy things. So end the turn. Darn it. Yeah, they're getting shots in and hitting. How the heck did you hit from there? Both assaults are bleeding, and neither of them have medkits. Alright, what do we have lined up for the LMGs? You're coming around the corner for him. Let's take you out of the field. I don't want you doing anything. Now, you need to step out to have shots. Why are your shots so low? Are you just that bad at being a sniper? Take him out. You move there. Pretty much guarantee a hit on him. Do this so you have more time units. Duck. And shoot him. Not sure I want to leave you there, but that'll do for now. What can this sniper see? Not much of anything from there. Nicely tucked up behind that, aren't you? You just can't get a shot at that guy at all. What about this guy? No. Alright, now get back into cover. 54%. Completely smoked him. This LMG, can you see that guy at all? No. But that guy? No. You move to here. See him. And you can see him. Well, can't really see him from there. You can see him. Of course, there's that guy to worry about as well, but I've got an assault right there that should be able to take care of it. That just leaves this guy to deal with. And no way that I can see to deal with him readily. I will have a shot at him. I'll have enough to duck, which will improve that slightly. So, I need to kill here, I need to kill here, and I need to kill both of those essentially at the same time before I can safely move either of the people that need to just kill. Let's try it like that. Okay, so he's got time units left, but no actual shot. So he's suppressed. Can you get out of the line of sight? No. And that truck's damaged. No grenade possibility. You're done. Sniper, can you get up here? Not really, no. Not with any competency. And from there, you don't have a shot at him. Presumably, you do have time units left, though. How far over this way can you get? You can go to there. Sniper move up to here. And I cannot kneel for the shot, but you do have a reaction shot if you stay standing. Got you. Can't put smoke there. Smoke out is a question. It's completely unmanaged. And you're kneeling behind a rock. You're gonna save for Overwatch. This means 2 riflemen left. Let's move you forward. Kneel down, save you for Overwatch, so if he comes around the corner, he's got a couple people shooting at him. If he comes this way, he's got a couple people shooting at him. Hopefully I don't destroy that truck. Let's move you here. Yeah, I know you guys are hurting. Gone berserk. Ow, ow. He's gone berserk. Well, at least he didn't hit. You can get there. Do you have a first aid kit on you? You do. You can't get there in time to do something about it. You can. Means as long as you can take this guy out, safely move you to deal with this. Move. Oh, that was the wrong way. Should have moved you back. So, we just do that. Back there, and then have him pick up the med kit and do it himself. Now, there's only one guy left. Who else is wounded? You're wounded? You're not? You're wounded. Well, you can get all the way there. So you can heal him. You can heal yourself. You don't have a shot. Well, but if I take that tree out, or not, %, 97. There we go. And there we go. So not the best of showings, but at least nobody died. And we got all the trucks. At least I believe we did. Because none of them went boom. Alright, so he's out for 14 days. We do have the medical center now, so that's good. And he has killed 5 hostiles over his entire career. We got 5 cleaner supplies. Nice. At 100,000, that should be 500,000. But I won't know until they get back. So, let's bring them home. I need to sell the junk. 400,000, because these, it lied to me. It's only 250, because they're only worth 50,000 each. Actually, it probably didn't lie to me, because it said they're carrying 100,000. There could be two of these in each one, and since I damaged the one, we lost one of the supplies. In either case, 400,000 that we didn't have a moment ago. Now I got 97 points. Want to get another security guy while they're cheap. Do it next turn, I think? Or next day. Now, what do we need? We need more engineers. half the money there. So that gives us the engineers that we need. Now if we go back here, we can look at the armor. And we can make the 8 that we need for the team that goes out on the missions. That'll take a week to do. Now what else can we get going here? Not really anything else at the moment. And, well, the other thing we should look at is getting more soldiers. So we've got room for 7 more. Reflexes can be trained. For the most part, I'm looking at bravery because the rest of this can be trained. That's 51,000 from those 3, so we can't get all of those. We can only get 2. Accuracy of 45. It actually wouldn't make too bad of a assault or a shield guy. The price has gone down a little bit. We can get 3 of them. Yeah, we'll take the top 3 on bravery. Leaves us with next to no money. And funding hits in 6 days. Alright, now before that leaves, let's see if we can get another one of these green dotted guys to reduce the doomsday counter. Because the slower that goes, the more time I've got to actually get things done. So 105 takes me to 0, and that's at 2. Now if I start killing these guys off, very small, so it's another probe, I believe. But if I start killing these guys off, that will go down as well. Skeletal overland. Alright. Same range. And we took him down. Good. Warden armors are being produced. Good. Right, view the engineering screen. So now those are every 6 hours we get a warden armor. So in 2 days that will finish, which means it'll be finished before the reports. Now, how many of these do I have right now? I have 2. Oh, I put it on the sniper. I don't want it on the sniper first. He's supposed to be a shield guy. Sniper. Reducing that for the moment. Now the assaults, they need it as well. And the ballistic assault needs it. Alright, now, he can go away for now, and that guy can come here. So we need... That guy comes off, that guy comes off. assault that's ready to go. Second assault that's ready to go. Here's some reflexes. You look like a good assault. Now, what do I need? I need a rifleman and a heavy / grenadier. Probably grenadier. You would work well. Now I just need a rifleman. So someone who's not complete crap. You need training. On you go. Alright, so. That's a ghost rifle, so I don't actually have what's needed for that. You in heavy tactical armor for the time being. You're good, and you need to have a mag weapon. And we do have one available. So we'll make that switch. Now you need to curtail the amount of stuff you're carrying. Yeah, I think that's the best you can do. Grenadier is able to carry his kit, which isn't much. Yeah, Heavy still needs to leave that at home. Okay, and he's carrying his stuff. Alright. What I need is for you guys to strengthen up so you can carry a med kit as well. That would be helpful. 710. And we need to get more stuff in the base. Including another hangar. We're gonna need another plane before long. Okay, 1 day, 9 hours before that's done. Okay, we got the alien alloys from the probe. Waveform analysis. Now we can get xenobiology. That's 10 days. So that's not going to be done in time. How many days we got? We got 5 days. 60 days before the invasion starts. Now, what can we get in 5 days? Not much. We can get the rocket launcher. Get mostly done the general interrogation. Yeah, we'll move ahead with general interrogation then. Now, we have a lot of these finished now. Yeah. So now, I'm not getting any more mag weapons, so changing that's not ideal. Hey, Sabaka, how's it going? So, let's see. The assaults can have it. Now I've got 2 armors left. Well, we generally don't do it on the weekends, and yesterday I was dealing with real-life stuff. Other than that, Gaming Source actually away this week at his brother's graduation. His younger brother, so it's a high school graduation. So this week I'm pretty much streaming when I want, what I want, for however long I want. And today, Nice. Yeah, I just got through a little bit of that right now, too. But tomorrow I should be able to go grocery shopping if I need to. Time off. That's a funny situation in and of itself, but... let's see. What am I working on here? Warden armor. Well, I help them as much as I can, but kids, they don't listen. But he's coming along, so. That's not really news. News suggests that it's new. It's been happening here for close to a decade. I'm not too worried about my investments at the moment. Okay. What do we got going here? Let's see. Nothing, because I got no money for 3 days. Alright, so now the wooden armor is all done. This is not a financial channel. But I've seen that those took a pretty big hit a couple days ago. I'm not sure about the gold and silver. I haven't checked that recently. Okay, so now we're making more shotguns for people who need them. And we can go in here. 3 more, so. And switching back to the mag rifle, just for the fun of it. Wait, you can't carry that? That's a pretty pitiful guy. Let's see, That is just a pitiful strength guy. You can't carry anything. $26? It was 26 degrees at 8 this morning. I always spend like swell. At least I like to think so. Turns out in a few months I'll find out that I've been doing it all wrong this whole time, right? Alright, so everybody's got their armor upgraded at least. And we still have nothing to sell, which means no money. So we continue. Oh, we lose 250 grand. What game this? This is Xenonauts 2. It's the sequel to the original Xenonauts. This one takes place... Essentially, it's the same game, except it takes place in 2009, I believe. Actually, where is the date? I don't see the date on here. But it takes place in the 2000s, where the original one took place in the 1970s. And if you're familiar with XCOM, I mean the original XCOM, Terror from the Deep and UFO Defender, or UFO Defense. Why am I drawing a blank on that? They're essentially the same sort of game in that they use time time units to move your troops around and everything on the tactical map. And in the overworld map, you're essentially trying to stop everyone from taking over the planet. Now, there are some new things with the Xenonauts too, in that this is all new. This is basically the ability to hire operatives, but the computer does the same. And they take up what's called the Doomsday Clock, which is sort of your first... actually, it's your second potential for losing the game outright. If the Doomsday Clock gets up to 100 and stays there for a day, the world declares nuclear war on itself. Fair enough. But if you can get past that stage, in 57 days, aliens attack. And then we have to fight off the alien invasion after saving the world from itself in a nuclear holocaust. Now, depending on these, what are they called? Operation points over here, I can go in and do things like take out the supporters of the enemy, or I can purchase supporters for myself, each of them giving specific bonuses. And when you collect the entire area for it, you get a sort of a global bonus. But right now, well, I'm only a month into it, 31 days, and it does not show the year here. Show it anywhere? No, that's today's date. I may as well save because I haven't done that yet. If I do that, it's still... It's not showing it. I have no actual knowledge of alien invasions at present. So we got funding, we got money, which is next to nothing. See, before the invasion, the world doesn't take you seriously, so you don't get much money. No problem. Take your time. Ah, man. What do I want to do with this next to no money? I believe I have everything that I need as far as the soldiers go at the moment. I could use another living quarters. I could definitely use another generator, but I can't afford a generator. Radar is far out of the question. Need a hangar. Now, with the base layout in this one, unlike XCOM, you actually get adjacency bonuses for putting buildings beside each other. That's why my base looks so funky. But some things don't give adjacency bonuses, like hangars and radars. So they can sort of be put anywhere you want. But when you get a base mission, they will sort of come from the hangars and then infiltrate into your base that way. So you can sort of make choke points by putting all your hangars in one spot. Unless they change that from 1 to 2. I actually have not played this one all the way through. Just long enough to get to the alien invasion to make sure everything's working as it should. Now, there's nothing else. Also, I'm playing with mods. Because this is just for fun. This isn't to prove any points or anything. There's nothing going on. So I guess we just pass time. Okay. Shotguns are done. Continue making stuff. Alright, we have an abduction. Alright, these are interesting missions. I'm going to go back to that in a second because I should have, yeah, a second mag shotgun. And you can carry a lot more. Can I put a first aid kit on you? Yes, actually I can. Alright, we'll save that as the default. Now, let's reduce some weight. Okay. Everything here's set up. Yeah, so you can actually position your soldiers in the drop chip. Which means that you can actually leave from multiple exits without expending large amounts of time units. Now, if I go now, I'm going to arrive in the middle of the night. I don't really want to do that because this is versus aliens, which means they'll get an advantage on us. Do I have captive alien? Yes. Alright, so it's likely that I don't need to capture anything here. Oh, the LMG is done. Good. That's working on the sniper rifle. So we'll let that go. How long does it take you to make that sniper rifle anyway? Over a day. Okay, it's a little more time. And we'll launch the team. Now, our heavy can actually change those. Okay, yeah, you've got the default loadout. So this is one thing that is very nice about Xenonauts as well, and it was in the first game, where you can actually have pre-made loadout selections. So you just look at a guy, look at his stats, say, I want you to be X, and then pick it from the list. And you can even go and make these things. So this guy is going to be a heavy with a mag weapon. Now, we just go in, resign it. And this is something that it does automatically, which is switches out the ammunition if you change the weapon, which is very nice. It did not used to do that. Now, with that much space, what do we want to do here? Can you carry a first aid kit? Not likely. Oh, you could actually. And I just realized I didn't reset, or didn't save the loadout. Okay, save that. Drop the smoke, drop the extra ammo. Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm making sure that they're just slightly over their carry weight, because that actually does force them to train strength well on missions. But it does have a cost of time units in that because they're carrying so much, there's less they can do. Yeah. Don't need to save that. We don't have any other mag weapons right now available. No. So we'll launch. Because somebody's carrying way too much? Yeah. Reset your stuff. Alright, well. You can't carry a med kit. Just too weak. Alright, now we're going to rescue civilians and see how this works out. So, there's two ways to win this mission and one way to lose. If all you guys die, then you lose. But if you eliminate all of the enemy forces, you win. But if you eliminate all the forces and rescue the civilians, you get certain bonuses regarding the doomsday clock, which means the nuclear war timer. And every civilian that does not get rescued and live Wait a minute. How's this go? It's each surviving rescued civilian, which means if you rescue them and they live, it decreases the timer by 3. If you rescue them and they die, it does nothing. If you do not rescue them, then the doomsday clock goes up, making it harder. Are you kidding? That clock's been running since the 1950s. Actually, probably 1945. Trying to remember when the scientists actually came up with it, but I think it was the 1950s that came up with the clock, but the intention has always been there. So now, these guys are annoying. They spit little alien bugs at us. It would be nice to capture one of them. And we've got cleaner guys. Cleaner soldier, we could try and capture one of those guys as well. But here's the thing, is I'm on a timer for this. Right, I have 7 turns to get 10 guys out of the pods, which we don't see any right now. I think there's one in the corner over here. But we got people protecting it there. I think the sound effects are a little loud. The ambient noise can come down. We don't need the crickets that loud. There. You have to be a little specific about previous game. So this is the sequel of a game exactly like it, which is an interpretive sequel to XCOM Enemy Unknown. No, sorry, not Enemy Unknown. XCOM UFO Defense and XCOM Terror from the Deep. So there's several history parts to it. So XCOM 1. Again, hard to decipher that one because the Phyrexis XCOM that came out in I think 2010 or 2011, which is XCOM Enemy Unknown. Oh, UFO Defense. Yeah. Yeah. I played that one long time ago. Beat it. It's not nice. So, sniper step forward. Wait, you're a rifleman. Okay. Right, okay, I'm thinking something entirely different. Now we've got these guys here. They're too far apart to flash. I can hear there's another pod around here somewhere. So he can't shoot the people in the front, but he can. So I'm going to flashbang him. Ow! Hey! Who said you could do that? And who did you hit? You hit the sniper? Now the best part is that he's not done. Let's see. Where can we get this guy flashed so we can not deal with that anymore? 60% there, or just take a shot. Cannot move, cannot crouch. Let's just take the shot. And it hit the cover. Now, one nice thing about this, and both these Xenonauts games, is you can click where you want to move, and then if you hold shift, you can see what the percentage is to shoot from that spot. So you can sort of plan your actions out a little bit. Like, that's probably going to hit the guy in front of you. That's not going to be very helpful. I go here. What do I risk? He's looking that way, so I shouldn't have to worry about him too much. But I don't have an excellent chance of getting him. Just because of distance. And the entire time I'll be open for being shot at. What else can I do? Kind of want to come over here and beat on this guy with a stick. I should be able to do that without too much trouble. And can I do it one more time? And hopefully knock him out? No, I don't knock him out. Okay, well, I'll duck. Back to the rifle. You've got a stick. And what? Now, I don't need you alive anymore. But how to get you? Well, why are you eating a burger with your nose? Oh, man. It's not nice when they have people sitting right outside. Now, the Grenadier's back there. Let's risk this. We risk it by getting another guy right there. Slow down, chew your food. It's what every parent says, right? Okay, so he can be hit by a grenade. He cannot. That gives me enough time means to kneel down and pretty much guarantee that I'll get him. Oh, good. I thought I found another one. And he's down. That guy's finished. Now, Grenadier doesn't have enough for 2 shots. If I open up the cover, then I'll have a couple shots over there that I can use. Actually, this is not my first mission. The first mission is actually the tutorial, which is silly easy. I skipped that one. Second mission is you go back into your original base that was taken over and you try and capture people. That one actually did not go well for me this time. Okay, let's blow up the cover. Now, can I do something about this cover? No, I don't have enough points to. It's a problem with carrying a stick as a backup weapon. The third mission is actually something similar to this, but with easier enemies. Can't even make a break for the wall. Or covered, so just hang out there for a minute. I actually need you to come over here and help this out. I go there, I'll have 22. On a 2 and 3 shot chance. And yes, just so you know, those percentages are based on XCOM math. So if you have a 66% chance to hit, then you actually have a 3% chance. If you have a 95% chance to hit, then it's guaranteed your miss. The one thing I have not seen from this game yet is a 100% chance of miss, or 100% chance of hit with a miss. I've not seen that yet. Yeah, that's really what I gotta do. Alright, he's down. That's good. Now, that guy's essentially done. We've got a sniper here. If only I could make this guy crouch. Oh, here we go. Here's one of the pods. I have no idea why that sound effect is so loud. But inside that pod is a human captive. When we let it go, he'll run back towards the dropship. And hopefully not trigger any overwatch or anything. Okay, I need to save these guys over here. Let's go over here. Nice big metal SWAT shield. And, flash him so he can't do anything. Now I'll duck so that my guy can shoot over top. You're done. You're done. Got time units left on him. Alright, so the best part about it is these don't take any time units. So you can get beside them and then move away after right-clicking on them to open them up. Sniper. Move you over here. Look that way. Not going to crouch with you though. It's not a great shot no matter what I do with that guy. Yes, this one's nice. It actually gives me 7 turns to release the civilians. The first time I did this mission, I had 6 turns to get 10 civilians. Stuck, and that should be the turn. Now we're at their mercy. There's another one over here? Oh, jeez. Thank you for shooting a box. Why? Why did you do that? Although it looks like it did 0 damage? No, it did some damage. You... Just because I hit him doesn't mean I'll kill him with the ballistic rifle. But I can't take 2 shots if I do that. Oh, jeez. If I go over here, got a point-blank shot at him. But if I go to this side, I can have you come up and whack him with a stick. So let's pull Overwatch. You. Beat him senseless. Oh, that was the wrong weapon. Alright, well, I guess... Take cover. Now. Come here and shoot. I will shoot my own guy. Here and shoot. I will shoot both of my guys. Here and shoot. I might not shoot my guys. Alright, let's do that. See if we can put this guy down. There we go. He's having a nice little nap. So he's done. He's done. I still have points with you. But I cannot get all the way to that pod right now. So is there any other surprises coming along? Nope, and I can't look anymore. Okay, there's another pod right here. That's where I wanted to... yes, the humans still get in the way of everything. Now I can choose to stand out in the open or just take cover. Shotgun guy, we don't have anything else to do in the corner over here. Okay, and that's probably a solid wall along there. Oh. Silly me for assuming stuff. Okay, we'll leave you there with a shot. Now we're down to this rifleman only. Get there? Not really. Could always take up a box like before as cover. Okay. Notably, you can see right through the box, so that tells you how much cover it actually provides. Alright, let's stay there and let them have a go at it. And this is one thing, it's a mixed blessing. The enemy turn is already over. I couldn't see anything that happened. I have no indication of anything that happened. But at least it's my turn again. Yeah, that's all clear. And I have not been shot yet, so that's good news, right? Alright, now where can I get you to do the most work? Actually, you can get up and release this guy if I want. Which I want. Now you do have to be careful because they will trigger enemy overwatch while they're running around. Essentially means that they'll just run into getting themselves shot, which means that they're not saved. There's another one. Another two, actually. 3. I know there's one there, 4. There's probably one back there, 5. Another one there, which would be 6, and I don't know where the 7th would be off the top of my head. Let that guy out. Take the shield this way. And there we go. We got another one, another guy here, waiting in ambush to get this guy. Not sure I like that. I'll move to here. See, this is the little bugger that I was talking about. He shoots those guys. It hit my shield. So I don't have to worry about it too much, but if I do that, I'm not going to have enough time units to actually do something with it. Just shoot it. There. And we'll crouch behind the shield. You don't have time units to do anything, so I'm going to pull you back a bit. Shotgun. You won't have time units to do anything once you get there. Can I even walk through here? Well, it seems to think I can right now. Now, rifle guy. Just make a mad dash. So we got pods to find and release. So we're done. Sniper don't know what to do yet. You're done. Okay, so it's just this rifleman and the sniper. Got two guys coming up at that pod. Got 6 more to find. We know 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably one up here. 17, that opens you up to a shot from there. We'll go here and we can crouch. And that's his movement done. Now it's just a sniper. Where do we want to bring him? Probably bring him up the middle so he can support both teams. Stop shooting my shield. Shoot. Gotta love the reactions to these guys. Well, you can shoot him back, I think. Alright, get another shot, so... Get all the way up here? No. I have a feeling there's another one around here somewhere. How badly hurt are you? Badly enough. You really are tucked around the corner here, aren't you? You come over and help? Probably not. On the other hand, it gives them something else to shoot at. How could you have shot me when you can't even see me? Where are you? Mad dash for that one. Okay, with that door there, I can't actually go all the way up to it though. Where's that alien? If I go there, I can't shoot. I almost suspect the alien's right in here. It says it'll suppress him from there. Let's throw it here. Hopefully it suppresses both of them. One suppressed. Alright, where did you go? There's that tree in the way. I can't get any grenades over there. I have to step out in order to do it, which means I won't be able to do anything else. So I might be better off just flanking them from this side. Did you see where he went? Because I don't see where he went. Alien guy over here. I don't know if he's in one of these spots. He's got to be, because I can't see him anywhere else. It means there's a good chance that he's flashbang. Okay, so... we'll leave it free action fire. The sniper. I'm devoting a lot of assets to that area and I need to keep moving here. You will want to stay put. So it's just these two left. Not the guy I thought it was, but that's okay. Alright, you're done moving. Look this way. Now, it's just this rifleman. We got 4 turns and 6 civilians left to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only see 5 of them. There's probably another one off in this corner here. It also means I gotta get moving. Go find the enemy for me. Here's this guy. Where the heck was he hiding? I've already knocked one of these guys out, so I don't need to worry about him. And after that, I will have enough to take another snapshot at him. Double kill. Well, not double kill, but... Alright, that's 6 of them. 1, 2... There's one over here. the last one? You go for this one. Oh, you can't make it. Fine. How many turns? 3 turns. You can make it. Alright, now you cannot make it there. Sniper, you saw something move around in here, which means he's back here. And I don't see anything. Oh, good. There he is. A grenade launcher? No, you already moved. I should remove cover decently enough. Okay, threat seems to be disconnected and not wanting to work properly. Can you take a shot at him now? Good. Suppressed at least. Dead. Good. And that house is making a lot of noise. Alright, let's get moving. We got, what, 3 more to find? There's 2 of them. Where did I miss that one? Oh, don't tell me there was one way back here. Wouldn't that just suck if there was literally one right there? There it is. Okay. I have a sneaky suspicion that the enemies are all gone. Now, friendlies all run away? No, there is still enemies on the field somewhere. Okay, so 9 released. I have 2 turns to get this one. Okay, nothing along the back edge here. There he is. Ow! Don't do that. Well, at least I'm not bleeding. %chance to hit him. It's not going to deal with the cover, though. None of those little bug things are around, are they? Not that I can see, at least. You take a shot. Will you stop shooting me back? Now the good news is he has used up all of his time units. So we should be able to just come up here. And there's another one. Well, let's go over here and see if we can get rid of this guy at least. Okay, let's get a move on. You don't happen to have a shot, do you? No. Come over here, will you? Not a great shot, but... and not enough time units. So that shot's blocked completely. That one's blocked mostly. Got one guy over there protecting the last thing. Oh good, you can see him. That means you're gonna get shot by him. Alright, hopefully the LMG survives this mess. Ow! Don't do that. That's not nice. You seriously standing on this dark square here? Alright, so I have to get him out this turn. Now, can I possibly knock this guy out? Maybe. No, he can't do it. He can't get close enough. Where can he? So smoke does do some stun damage. I could always try and drop a bomb on him as well. Of course, I don't know if I trust this guy's aim, because it's gonna have to be a little tight. Nope, he's still awake. So, if I throw smoke over there now. Not really much more you can do. Oh, you've got a suppression grenade. Flashbang, basically. I don't want to flash everyone. I don't want to flash the rifleman if I can get around that. trying to cause enough stun damage to him so he falls over. While he's suppressed, he's just gonna shoot this guy and kill him. Just these 3 left. It's 27. Yeah, I didn't think you could get close enough. And you don't have anything to get close enough with. And you have no way of hitting from here. I doubt you'll be able to get close enough as well. That suppression, it actually does not do any stun damage. It's the only option I've got is the inability to hit from this range because of smoke. Alright, let's see who he kills. Oh, he's fallen unconscious. That will actually save his life. And bang. Oh, unconscious. Alright, so managed to capture a soldier guy as well as the ignore the injuries, but we captured a mantid, a cleaner soldier, some bio rifles, and a bunch of junk we can sell once they get back. Alright, that gives us 35 operational points, which we can use down here. We've got 91, so we can look at offing someone. I don't really want them in these positions. The red dots cost way too much to do. I don't think I can get this. Oh, it's only 8. But if I can get another security that can get that much lower, that's 150. It's also 150. So I think we're just stuck waiting for a little bit, but I can sell all the junk. What do we have left? A couple of warden armors. Yeah, that shield guy's going to be out for a little while. Alright, what are we missing on the team? Significant portions. Need a shield guy. Means somebody gets promoted to shield guy. Oh, looks like you're next. Need an assault. Okay. Rifleman. Lots of those guys hanging around. But we also need a heavy and a sniper. Oh, good. So, rifle, heavy, sniper. And we have a team set to go. We do need to make sure that they're not overweighted. I'm just going to have a quick look at things here, because it's saying that the chat's unavailable still, so... So, saying it's unavailable, but it's not unavailable, because I see that BAHA has actually been chatting here as well. So let's just readjust this so I can see BAHA actually chatting. Even if YouTube wants to play silly, I should be able to see it, but... There we go. Now, what do we got going? We got 112,000. And, mag weapons are all coming along nicely. Now, eventually I'll have a dropship with 12 people on it. So I should make plans for having equipment for that. That's 4 more armors. Gonna need at least 1 more pistol. Probably 1 more sniper. More LMG. The last guy would be a second grenade launcher. I don't tend to take 2 grenade launchers. I find 1 is destructive enough to my team. So we'll make another rifle. That's in preparation for when I get to getting a second dropship, which is not going to be very quickly here, because I need to get aerial warfare, I think, needs to be unlocked. I think xenobiology, but I'm not sure. Either way, I'm not changing research off the general for the moment. And now we're at 2% doomsday. And I just got 100 operation points. Okay, so general has been interrogated. Now I have almost 200. Design research project, yep. We get this increases funding, which I think we should probably take care of. Although, new dropship possibility. And let's get the aerial warfare. Now, with 199, what can I get here? No greens jump out to me. Very close to getting another -2 on the doomsday trackers. Wait, no, because that'd be 300. I mean, a little more. Although I can increase my funding. But that doomsday tracker is something nasty. Well, I could build up to 210 and 10 and see if these dots change. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210 think that's what I'll do for the moment. Sniper rifle stuff. Okay. Which means we can go and make a new sniper rifle layout. New. Oh, we got the LMG. We can do that one as well. We got a second Gauss rifle, which means that. Get these changed off of ballistic stuff. No valid placement. Come on, just switch the thing. Yeah, get rid of that. And that. There we go. So you want to carry the med kit with you. Actually, let's change that on the default mode. Yeah. All right, I already have. Already have one, don't need a second. Means the only one that needs one is shield. And the Grenadier doesn't really get a MiG rifle update. So. That. Actually, no, let's. That. That. And. There. You're still doing fine. Still doing fine. He can change to a rifleman. Okay, so we need to correct this a little bit. Now, that's about the best you can do there. Need to work on the strength of these guys. Need to get a training facility up. And you should be an assault. You know that week, so we dump the ammo. Dump one ammo and a grenade. There we go. Nine. Right, there's no other weapons available. Nope, not right now. We've got corpses that we can smell if needed. But I'd rather hold on to them for the moment if we can, so we can get that project done under corpses down here. Basically, it allows us to do more damage to the enemy, which I think is a good thing. But we need to get the xenobiology before we start doing that. Okay. time pass a little bit. On the pistols. Okay. So now you just need so much work. That's why I don't particularly like the shield people, because the shield takes up so much of their variable weight. I haven't made one yet, so. But again, that shield is very useful because, you know, it stops shots right there. Potentially keeps people alive and is basically mobile half cover. What's going on here? Right? Not carrying AIDS is bad for his. Okay, now 7 days before the hangar is done. What have we got going on here? Did anything change yet? No, and we got more than enough to do that. See, this would actually be better. Having at least one guy in each region is better than having multiple, at least from what I can understand, sort of at the beginning of the invasion. Just don't note stopping the doomsday clock. Nice. Set. 162. 243. But that ticks up with every day that passes. +2 is fairly manageable, so I'm going to grab him and him. Yeah, there we go. So that should be plus, what is 150 each? Yeah, so 300,000 to my monthly budget. In 25 days, I'll get another injection of, which means next month I'll be able to afford another plane. Okay, so airliners shot down, not great. Core armor done, continuing with small pistols, okay. And we have another very small UFO, which is another probe. It's overland, so we'll commence the attack. And here. Alright. Let's get into range here. Turn off the afterburner and target the actual probe. And it goes down. Which means in a day we'll get more. There's another one. That didn't take long. I wonder if I auto-resolve. See, fortunately, if you auto-resolve, you can always do it manually after if you don't like the outcome. That's decent enough. We'll accept that. And a day later, we'll get the resources from that. Okay, so you're done the pistols, working on the rifle. You cannot make Yeah, we don't have the hangar done yet. What's it? 4 days away. And 500,000 away. Well, the aerial warfare, which means I'll be able to put missiles onto my airplanes. Cleaner leader. This is another one where it's good to try and get as many of the computer points as well as try and capture the VIP alive. Alright. I've been going for about 5 hours. I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break, get something to eat, and I might be back later. And it's pretty early still, so... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Save the game before I mess it up too badly. This is why I think I should take a break. So you've got how long? Okay, still have 2 days on it. Good. Alright, but I am going to take a break. And I'd like to thank everyone for watching. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. If you'd like to support me more directly, I do have links to my Patreon in the description below. Have a great night.